Chat, hello and welcome back to IXION. Good to see you all here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday to you all. Well, good to see the #1 community hanging out. Glory to Raptoria. Welcome back, Raptorians, and good to see you aboard. I'm going to get started by jumping on the Tycoon in just a moment. I am doing something in the background, getting a video uploaded, and unfortunately I have myself Comcast as a provider. How lovely. They run a mafia, essentially, so I really can't choose any other providers. But it's uploading something that I tried to upload last night, so we're getting that done now. So if the stream dips or rips a little bit, or if quality drops, it'll be back in just a moment. So if anything goes down, just refresh, and yeah. So, yesterday, holy crap, we discovered the enemy pirate ship that has been disabled somehow, and yeah, it looks like the crew is possibly dead on that enemy pirate ship, but I fear we're about to start it up with the Tycoon, and I think it might be commanded by an enemy AI. So I believe the crew of the UN ship is dead, the crew of the Piranesi is dead, but I fear that when we start this ship up, somebody's going to come after us. One of the previous people who've been like uploaded as an AI or something. That's my thought anyway. But good to see you all here. Raise those Raptorian flags high. Put a 1 in the chat if you're watching live. Don't forget to subscribe. Thanks for all the support, and welcome again to all the members. Ethan and Defensestrator and Danny, welcome back as members. Thanks for all the gift bombs. I hope you've been enjoying this long haul. Today could be the end, boys. Could be the end of the game today, maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure, but it's been good times, so let's get rolling. Let's get into it. Let's go. That's a lot of damage. Let's load in. Yeah, brother, yeah. Bueno, wow. Bueno, bueno, wow. Bueno, bueno, wow. Can I please make it less cold? Sure. I'll schedule that for some time in July. And then you'll ask me the opposite, I'm sure. There we go. All right. So we moved into range of this thing. So we're next to the enemy ship. Are we gathering science too? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we're transporting goods to bigger on the inside. Oh boy. Starting a DDoS attack to flood the network. Eden Vigilance. Once the Tycoon is connected, we'll be able to power and short-circuit the subsystems of the reinforced door. Coordinate transfer from the devices of the Tycoon will be initiated across the connection. Oh boy. Alright, let's get those coordinates to Remus. Get out of here and start humanity a new home. Wow. Let's also start firing off some probes. I guess we'll go for the science first if we can. Oh right, we're in the galaxy that's like, or a system that has that crazy pulsar, so it's like a star that's like rotating super, super fast. Yeah, maybe it'll be like the TARDIS, yeah. We'll see. Have I looked at getting Starlink for internet? No, no. I just think Comcast should die. To death. Ooh, look at the pulsar going. Here's how big the enemy pirate ship is, by the way. If you think the Tycoon is massive, This thing is nothing. Look at that. That ship looks amazing, though. Although I think it's much smaller than the UN ship, which I believe was like 100 times that size. And they were able to destroy it. So they outmaneuvered it. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, this music is bopping. What was that noise? Oh, well, I think the probe finished its scan. Nope. Well, maybe a previous probe did. So these have all got to be planets here. Sizes and everything.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's true. Oh, right. Let's get back to the Tycoon. How are things? Optimal, 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 optimal. Happy, happy, happy. Joy, joy, joy. Providing water to the sector as best we can. We haven't even opened Sector 6, although we can at any moment. Sector 4 has a little bit of breathing room, and Sector 5 is just basically storage, so that filled up pretty much immediately. I think we're making our own worst enemy here. All right. I'm going to guess that the Piranesi is
science ship team has completed a task.
Is going to reactivate and go into some sort of defense mode, but we kind of had to do it in order to know where the Remus is. It's kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Administrator, the Piranesi is reactivating. We had to manually break the connection with the Tycoon, interrupting the coordinate transfer. The dam walls started to move. Thanks to our exoskeletons, we're making for the Darwin as fast as we can. Oh, damn. Cutscene.
Administrator, the Piranesi has deployed a drone swarm around itself. We should move the Tycoon immediately.
Oh boy. Alright, so they launched drones. I think we can stand and fight. Crew of the Darwin will receive a galvanizing missive to their boost in morale. They will never reach the Darwin, but could still prove useful before their passing. Crew of the Darwin are rushing back to the ship. They'll make it. Oh. Never mind. I thought we could launch our drone countermeasures. Keep moving then, boys. Drone time. Let's go, brother. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and try to keep them moving.
Administrator, I see you. Pitiful dolos leftovers.
Alright.
Ridiculous flesh bags. You are flies to me. I'll tear you apart, eat you, digest you, and soon you, your crew, the Tycoon, and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me.
The Borg?
I am primordial. I am Amoeba. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject failure. I have protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on your carcass. Opportunity knocks.
So, dude, I'm not the one who's broken down and had to be jump-started on the side of the solar system. I've been doing fine so far. You needed to jump-start, bro. With your, you know, superiority. Dude, I'm so much better than you. Oh, by the way, thanks for jump-starting me. Oh, boy. Don't we need to start making rockets? We got some stuff going. We got some drip going. Ethan, thanks for the 7 months as a Raptor Plus. One's in the chat for the #1 community, for sure. Yeah, brother. Wait, what was that? Drone sworn. The station's under attack. Piranesi drones will destroy our hull. We must leave now. -81. Don't we have a defense? Oh, they're in my hair. Drone jammer disrupts drone targeting systems by flooding BMS frequencies with false data. Okay, so we have defenses, but we don't. What? I'm gonna hold out until the enemy ship, friendly ship, is safe. And then we'll probably make a jump to...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, wow.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Crew members killed. Wonder what would the... I think they're doomed no matter what. Let's try the other option and see what happens. I'm just curious. We had them try to run for the ship and get out of there, but they were killed. I don't want to lose nobody.
Administrator, I see you. Pitiful dolos left.
Quiet down, sir. Okay, let's get out of here then. The probe launcher could make countermeasures, but that's all we were able to research so far, is countermeasures to missiles. And we have a drone protection system on the Tycoon, but I'm going to try to move here so we can fire probes around the storm. Rip and dip, brother. Skirt. Yeah, we're going to try to stand and fight. So the Darwin... stand and fight. Okay, we're getting away safe now. Bum, bum. Let's see. Wait, Sector 5. Yeah, we have a missile countermeasure and we have probes, but we have nothing to deal with the drones. We've already made missiles in our previous stream, missile countermeasures.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, they die no matter what.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
So you have to sacrifice them no matter what. So whether you try to run or whether you try to sacrifice them. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, so no matter what, you have to lose the science ship. Yeah, big Sag. Especially that was a upgraded damn science ship, damn it. Yeah, we'll just call it the Darwin still. BS outcome, so. At least we're now mining, or rather shipping stuff back and forth.
New member, welcome.
So we're trying to build a base on 12H. There's 12G, 12F. What's up, Michael? Welcome, dude. Alright, so we're gonna work on... I mean, the ship is pretty much good to go. It's self-automating right now. We'll have to find stuff eventually, so I guess we're just launching probing. I'm gonna save our science points for now until... Now that we have a new threat against us. So that ship's gonna start chasing us. He's been somewhat disabled, though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. All right, so the cargo ship's returning. I don't know if that's going to move or
An
not.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We'll see. Music has a Homeworld feel. I'm not sure if the person who did Homeworld did this soundtrack. It could be. This really makes me think of Deserts of Karak, though, which is amazing. That game is great. I want to play that again on the channel before Homeworld 3 comes out. Oh, can our probe go through there? Oh, I think our probe can go through the storm without damage. Maybe, we'll see. Alright, we're still shipping materials back and forth to build a base there. Hull integrity is returned. Now is the time to run, survive, locate a viable planet. So we got to colonize again. So scouting and then just staying away from the Piranesi as it's somehow disabled. It's probably trying to get some of its other systems online. Bom, 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 bom.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, it looks like no matter what, our scouts are going to die from the previous... We had to go onto that ship to get coordinates. And now they died to death. $138 science. Oh. Oh yeah. -1 permanent, of course. Constant Sag. Exploration team have a reputation not only... Oh, okay. So that basically everyone's mad about the science team being killed. So permanent Sag. Yeah, the science team went aboard the Piranesi to try to get coordinates. We had to restart it, which I knew was going to be a bad idea. Called it. But they were killed in the escape. I guess maybe if you have them stand and fight, it makes the Tycoon take less damage as you're trying to get out of there, but you can pretty much get out of there right away so long as you just hit the button. Alright, we got plenty of food. I guess we're just kind of waiting for probes to go out and explore. Alright, let's speed things up. Yeah, what's up, noob? Can't chat anymore, so here's $2. Weird. Another -2? What the hell? There's 1 on top of 2. Now we're at a permanent -3? Data control algorithms have been overloaded. Diagnostics indicate external interference. Images of the Piranesi flood every screen. They haunt the dreams and leave indelible marks. Do you have a plan to save us from the monster and recover the coordinates of the Remus? Administrator, there is fear. What do you mean? We researched counter-hacking abilities. The Piranesi is trying to hack us, but didn't we research... The Piranesi is trying to hack our systems, but what the hell? We already knew about the drone threat. We knew about the hacking threat, and we knew they have missiles. Oh, dude, the enemy battleship has guns? Oh, -1,000,000 Sag. Oh. A weapon of war has the ability to do damage to us? Oh my god. Everybody's happy, though. Except one of the sectors is out of water. No, 2. 2 is there. You can action it after you build the defenses and tools to kill it. Oh, okay. So we have to build something in order to take advantage of that. Alright. Is there a way you don't activate that ship? No, that ship... We have to destroy this ship or do something with it because it knows the directions to where we need to go. So we need to do something with it. Wow, we've completed theoretical model of 12H. During our studies, Carla Vargas showed signs of mental distress. Concerned that the gas expulsions were the cause, we carried out a standard suit integrity test. No breaches were found in the suits. Later, we were submitting results. She was seen leaving the research site. Oh. Carla's MIA after having a headache. You don't have to do the Piranesi thing to stand and fight or whatnot. Just X out of it and wait. Eventually you'll get an instruction. Well, we get a goal to move away. Like the game literally called the objective time to run. Now is the time to run. You're saying we can sit and park next to the Piranesi and just continuously take damage? That doesn't sound like a good idea.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, you mean in the future? Okay. Yeah, because we have to have those defenses built. Alright, we're doing tons of research. Yeah, we'll always be taking damage. We're repairing the ship, though. Ooh, the music's so good. I hope we get new music. Alright, we're going to gather tons of research. When it asks you to stand and fight or escape, you could X out and wait. Yeah, but then the tycoon... Wait a minute. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we can... Okay. Because I don't want that... I don't want to lose that tier 2 ship if we don't have to. That's another one of those tycoon time versus space time things. I think we're supposed to lose that crew, but...
Administrator, I see you. Pitiful dolos leftovers.
Wait, eventually you have to finish the event? Well, then there's not a difference to it. I don't know. Well, let's just keep going. We'll find that lady then. Let's just do that. That's what's tricky about this game. That's why some people are, like, mad, because sometimes there's, like, no escape. Let's focus on finishing this story, regardless. I want to see what happens. We're close. Let's go find that lady. Okay, let's keep probing. So this storm doesn't seem too dangerous. It can't hurt the probes and probably can't hurt the ships too much. Maybe it'll damage the Tycoon. Oh, really? Alright, we're gonna see if we can locate that lady. We're so packed on supplies, I really don't think we're gonna have to stay here for a very long time. Aside from the science stuff and the colonization. speed things up a little bit. That seems to be the last planet. Piranesi ship reminds you of a 40K ship. True, I can see that. For sure.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. A science ship team has completed a task. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
There are louder rumors about you. Some say you don't exist or that you're lost in cryosleep. Some even believe that Eden is impersonating you. Others, including myself, have faith. Save the Tycoon, save the crew, save what's left of humanity. I hear you. A bomb of a plan. Pulsar Monsters Awakening. Okay. Reports from the Erlenmeyer team have been inconsistent, indicating psychological instability. According to their most recent transmission, the team is following the tracks of Carla Vargas towards the house. The team will enter the house and find Kayla Vargas. Carla. Go. No, no. Transmissions coming from inside the house. All right, firing off another probe. The probe will look for like materials out in the world and things like that. And points of interest.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
There's an event. Well, oh, are we gonna build a bomb out of the sun? Are we gonna put like a tactical nuke in the sun to make it explode? Something crazy to gobble up the Piranesi? Oh, we're gonna find out. This is gonna be cool. Yeah, it certainly is AI gone rogue. I'm going to try to get all the science around us first.
A probe has completed its scan.
Unknown structure.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Dolos. Probe has detected a Dolo signal. There's a body floating there. There was another battle. Is that, could that be part of that ship?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, wow. Comms contact with Erlenmeyer's team has been lost for a short time. We were still receiving mission reports that the house is much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Has no interior light source and contains a series of mazes. Thumping sounds can be heard shortly after the crew's suit. Oh, is this supposed to be like a reference to Labyrinth or something? Doctor Who, maybe? Well, maybe. But I think that was also a Minotaur reference. Alright, let's jump back. I don't want to lose any more science teams. It's just going to give us permanent SAG, and this is not going to be fun. I figured they could easily find her. Well, this section's going to be fun because we need to do a lot. That planet's crazy, though. That thumping sound pulls scientists, like, away to do stuff. Weird. An SCP house? That could be. You know, since there's so many different outcomes to all the events, though, I think we're getting a better experience of the game to find out, like, where certain things lead. But also, since we've been playing this for about 1 million hours now, I'm like, alright. I think we're just going to have to take some losses at this point. At least of individual crew members. We don't want to lose ships because they're very advanced. We could try to locate her and then try to leave and then see what happens. If we click locate, it'll tell us about the house. Maybe if we try to leave, then something will happen. We've had it happen before where leaving will give you something else too. Like where it'll say like, oh, on the way out, the commander spotted her. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how the
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I'm not sure how the results work on like outcomes. I don't know if there's 50-50s. I think sometimes they're just set in stone.
A probe has completed its scan.
All right, let's continue forward now. Let's do... Wait, is there more science here? No, it's there. Ooh, tons of silicon over there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I think the outcome will be the same if we try to find her again. And maybe she'll show up again later. There was a chance to recover the crew after that one... There was a chance to recover the crew after that one sphere event on Rakatansky. Alright, waste is looking good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Nice. Looks like we came to the right place. Alright, let's start mining some of this stuff. Let's make sure we get more alloy, because we might have to defend the ship by repairing the hull a lot more, so mining will be needed.
A probe has completed its scan.
So a probe has completed its scan. The Piranesi might move. We'll see. I think it's damaged. Man, we got a lot of science points, though. I'd like to know, like, towards this end game, what some of the moves are. Like, if there's ways for that, for example, that one person who leaves the science. It seems like this is a science team death trap. Like, if they go over the Piranesi, which you have to, they die. If you go to some of the planets for science points, they die. We're going to have to colonize one of these planets too, so we're going to have to find out which one's most habitable for life. Or at least for our science team. Electromagnetic wind. Also, I guess whenever it says crew members lost, that doesn't necessarily mean they're dead. I feel like you could find them again, especially with weird teleporters and stuff going on in these systems. What's up, Ganja? How you doing? You got a $200 gift card. You're going to wait for Steam sales?
An
Oh,
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
that's a good idea.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probes are completing scans. Good. Did they ever come back alive? Yeah. I think since we found a dog in a cryopod, I think it's possible that we could find a person at the other end of a teleporter that we don't necessarily know is a teleporter.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, we're sending out the science ships again.
A probe has completed its scan.
I think if we go within that area, we're going to be damaged. Food is good. Everything's good. Well, get Frostpunk when it's on sale. That's good. That's a good idea. It's a good game. Oh, great. Let's see. 12F has an average temperature of 112 K. Number of hotspots were detected across the surface. We've landed at 12F, surface covered in ice, and the planet is bathed in a red mist around 100 meters in height. Numerous ice formations pierce the mist and extend skyward. Atmosphere indicates a blue light when illuminated by a system pulsar. Let's go with the advanced analysis. Set up infrastructure capable of supporting exploration. Help with the dedicated PA. Alright, so now we're going to start building that. Luckily we're next door to it, so that should not take very long. Yeah, this War of Mine was a great game, too. I played it a little bit, but
ship has arrived at its destination.
we need to do more. I'm going to gather up all the science before we do any of these events, because this could change the storm. Probably not, but I also don't want to lose any more crew members. I don't want to build any more science ships again and again. And again, it seems.
Probe has completed its scan.
Wait, that ship has to come from Sector 1. Oh yeah, they're shipping out the resources it needs. We need,
A probe has completed its scan.
we need electronics here. There we go, redistributing. Okay, so they're delivering the alloy first, then the electronics will be next. So that's good.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probes are completing scans across the sector. Finding a lot of ice. I want to go to this unknown structure first. I guess we'll have one team gathering up all the science first. And then we'll start working the objectives. Also, it might make the Piranesi move, so... Yeah, that's an enemy ship there. And it's a bad one.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Wait, they're asking us to investigate 12A. Oh, that's the sun. We're gonna do something with the pulsar, dude. We're getting overworked.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, that's good. Now we're just gonna keep monitoring.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Chad, how does the planet naming here go? Everything's called like 12FJA. What does 12 mean? Like there's not 12 planets in this area, is there? People are getting paranoid about being recorded and stuff. They've known this for years. Of course we've recorded you. That's how we've made changes based on your requests. Trust penalty 10%. Well, thank God it's not a permanent thing.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Also, sorry about being truthful. Sample analysis indicates the outgassing of nitrogen dioxide from below the surface of 12F. Subsequent atmospheric mixing results in a red mist which dominates the planet's lower atmosphere. The team of the Francis was able to establish parallels between the data sets collected on Kruk P43 and 12F's geological activity. Abnormal levels of Frost tachyons were detected beneath the planet's surface, the cause of which remains unknown. Oh. They're going to ask us if we want to go deeper. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Helenier. curious.
A probe has completed its scan.
We're getting an astronomical amount of science here. Let's just focus on the science first. We got 300 research points. I don't know if we can do anything else. Oh wow. Water treatment center waste consumption costs reduced by 25. That's massive. Oh, it's based on the star system? Okay. I see. Oh, they're on their way there. Alright, so we're gathering science, we're mining. We'll prioritize iron for a little bit.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We're getting so crazy amounts of science. How big is the rogue AI ship? It's like 5 times our size, maybe more. Let's go to the unknown structure. No, let's go here first.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Piranesi's about the size of a sun? Really? Hull integrity minus 120. That means Area 1 had an accident there. Yep. I mean, it looked about 5 times bigger than us, but it was hard to tell how close we were to that ship when we were near it. Did I ever play 4X Foundations? Not that I can remember. Alright, so we want... Oh wow, power cost reduction for the waste treatment center too? Damn. I wish I would have researched that a long ass time ago. That's gonna give us so much power back. Beautiful. Dude, those are must-have upgrades. You can then do water treatment for a sector at 50 rather than 100. Alright, sorry, at 25 rather than 50, and then the power consumption goes from 100 down to 50.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
That's insane. That's such a massive, massive, massive upgrade for that farming sector. Oh wait, they're gathering science. It should be the last of it. No, there's 2 more. Actually, this ship's done, so we'll just go down there. Alright, so we're gathering the remaining science that's available on the surface, and then we're going to start building settlements.
A probe has completed its scan.
Well, I guess I kind of have played some 4X games before. Like Galaxy Empire and stuff like that on the channel. Those were cool. Okay. Will they be structured settlements? Yeah, this could be an unknown structured settlement. That could be the, I believe they designate that as the PSR JG Wentworth plus 12.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Chat, there is a Steam sale coming in the next couple of days, by the way. IXION probably won't be on sale, but what are like some top 2, 3 games that you would recommend anybody get that have come out recently? Like anything in the last 2 years that you would say is... I mean, obviously there's the big must-haves like Red Dead Redemption and things like that, so... Foundation, Terra Invicta. My time at Portier at Sandrock. Oh, those are good games. Alright, it's about time we start with these events then. Wait, there's no event on this planet? Wait, there's nothing there? That's it? That's weird. Wasn't there an event there? Alright, let's go back that way then. Usually there's something to do at every planet. Time to die again for the science teams, I'm sure. Alright. So this is the one where we have the ability to analyze storms. We'll cover Broken Arrow more on the channel. We'll make some specific videos for that soon. Preliminary series surveys have identified more telluric promontories, whatever. Oh, it's coming from a liquid hydrogen ocean. We should establish a research site upon one of these with the help of our gaseous planet exploration equipment. From the closer vantage point, we can see asteroids that surround the planet's moons. They're almost perfectly spherical shape. Okay. Somebody's gonna die.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Could fire off some more probes. A lot of it is... it's just hydrogen. Ugh. Great research. Yeah, there goes the 0 days since last accident sign. Wow. We're definitely going to be able to fit the water needs here shortly. And it uses only 50 power. So we're producing like 1,000 more power. Can we just turn this off for now then? The hydrogen power plant? Making 75. We would have a surplus. It takes 20 power, so... What's up, Rod? Welcome aboard. I think we'll just keep it on. It's barely burning through anything. Plus, it's making waste.
Has arrived at its destination.
So since it's making waste, we can use it for water anyway. It's fine.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The atmosphere is extremely hostile. While we were conducting our surveys, the cyclone rose up and pinned us down. Tara, Brennan, and myself were separated from the others. When the winds abated and gave us some respite, we did manage to regroup. Thank God. However, the others, their suits are orange in color. It's not environmental factors. They're insistent Dolos always had orange suits. What? There's 2 people that just have orange suits now? They're insistent that Dolos always had orange suits, clearly untrue, and Tara, Bennett, and myself are wearing standard Dolos yellow. There indeed are crewmates, and medical psychological analysis does not reveal any deviance. What the hell? In accordance with Dolos security protocols, unidentified alteration. Oh my. How do we know the people in the yellow suits are telling the truth? I don't even know what our science team's colors are. An alternate reality? I don't know. Well, let's do the protocol. Everyone is dead. Actually, there's not a follow-up, so... Alright, let's start knocking out these events. This is going to get a hell of a lot more interesting. We've landed on 12E. Although it's much warmer and more humid climate than Earth, it does possess oxygen and other materials that could prove useful for a colonization test. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see. Advanced colony infrastructure prepares potential colonists for life on new ecosystems. Alright, let's go with the full one. We're going to need 200 colonists. The Naomi protocol, I think, is like standard procedure. Or you could like break that procedure if you want to. Alright, so we need to bring colonists. We need to train more colonists. We only have 150. We need 200. So we got to train 50 more. That's done in Sector 3.
A probe has completed its scan.
So it trains 15 every 5 cycles. Okay. But that doesn't matter. By the time all the other stuff gets done, we'll have a ton of colonists trained. And there's already 150 there in Sector 1, so that's fine. Good, good. Naomi is ignore all other protocols and get the job done. Oh, really? Yeah, we could consider doing it later, but we'll just start now, because it will take a long time to ship all those materials there. Looks like a desert planet. But it has oxygen and moisture. Oh god, are we going to find Arrakis? Oh, this ship's ready to go.
A probe has completed its scan.
Sometimes this game leaves you with unsolved mysteries where it's like, oh, dude, we just... communications went out on this ship for like half a second, and now, like, we've reestablished communication. Everybody's, like, different. It's like, okay, what happened? Oh, huh? Oh, I don't know, yeah. they don't follow up on what happened. It's like, what do you mean? I think it's just supposed to be misleading and stuff on certain things. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, looks like this storm is not dangerous. Yeah, batteries are probably a good idea, but I think we're pretty good with batteries. We've got several days worth. Sector 2 looks like it's low on power at 3.2, but we could just shut off some of the systems there. Ah, that'll do. Okay, so let's go to this event. Oh wait, it's not there yet. Oh, that. Oh no, no, no. That's the one with the death crystals. That's gonna be fun. All right, let's do another probe. Yeah, there's tons of hydrogen, so if we run low, we'll just pick some up. Yes, the spice must flow. All integrity is now permanently down to 400. No. 600. Yeah, I think you're right. The story in this game would make an amazing show.
Arrived at its destination.
This would be an amazing Netflix series. I would love to see something
A probe has completed its scan.
where the crew has to go through galaxies and things to be able to survive and do things like mining and continuously. HBO miniseries? I don't know. Like you could permanently like come up with new. That would be really interesting. They would have to make more of a drama on the Tycoon. I think that'd be good. You could have two parallel storylines, one with the Tycoon going on and one with the science teams, and with colonies, perhaps. It'd be interesting to see that level of writing. All right, 23 out of 40 supply is there. Wow, look at all these ships coming back, man. We're pumping out. Now they made it. Study the formations or the electromagnetic activity. The ship's PA became corrupted during the descent to 12J. We had to shut it down. As a result, we could only transmit partial information guided by wind currents of the planet. We're able to locate a suitable landing area. Crystalline structures comprised of sodium chloride rise to the planet's surface. Our time on 12J must be short. Electromagnetic activity seems to be impacting the ship and its systems. Oh. Well, let's study that then. Seems like it's so easy to die here, you'd be making science ships like every 20 minutes. Your crew has died. Okay, so one team's establishing the new colony. Glad that we're next to the unknown structure. It looks like Dolos may have been trying to possibly colonize this planet. There's a Dolos something here.
A science ship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Great. While carrying out spectromagnetic metric analysis, the team of the Francis located the source of electromagnetic emissions coming from an angular... Oh no, they're going to want to go down there. Coming from an angular tunnel. Crystalline composition, the sides of the tunnel reflect like mirrors. The team reports in detail how advanced the dark shapes moved within the mirror walls and removed the crew's reflected selves. These accounts would be dismissed as hallucinations, however, visual capture team confirms the reports. Only one crew member appears to still possess the reflection. Psychological monitoring of the Francis team registers rising levels of panic among its members. No, oh damn it, no, I didn't. Oh damn it, I double clicked. Damn it. I accidentally double clicked and it, damn it. It's the first time I double click like that. How upgraded is our science ship? We've got like 1 or 2 upgrades done on it, but really what the important thing is like keeping them alive, and then they just kind of automatically upgrade themselves. Yeah, oops, fat fingered. Oops. That's not a big deal. I'll make the same choices anyway. Please study the electromagnetic activity. Nothing really happened anyway. We're just waiting for more shipments to be sent to the habitable planet. Piranesi's not moving. Is it? Nope. It might not have the ability to move very fast or at all. We'll see. So then they're going to want to go down the tunnel. Or we could just leave the planet. What is the event that has to do with the star? Seems to be something about
science ship team has completed a task.
Making a bomb. Alright, so I think we accidentally selected leave the planet. Continue to the end of the tunnel, break the mirrors, leave. The team will proceed further into the tunnel. Wait, continuing to the end of the tunnel will take 3 turns, but breaking the mirrors will only take 1? Oh, it's probably because they're going to die. Dude, damn, these stories are so interesting. I love... You guys ever... It's like those choose your own adventure books. Like, even if you choose your adventure, I didn't care. I wanted to know all the outcomes. I think we're going to try to... If we break the mirrored surfaces, our people are just going to, like, die or something. I think we should just continue down. It's usually the longer option, mostly.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Didn't I search? Oh, I must have launched that probe before. Alright. All of our supplies and stuff are looking good. We just need to kind of hold tight. Okay, they're almost done shipping the materials. Now it just has to be the people. I think the Area 1... Yeah, this reminds me of the Homeworld music, yeah. Yeah, this is too full of FE. Let's go ahead and stop bringing FE in. Let's let these ships take a little break. Sector 1's going to be for shipping out now. How much can this hold? 360? Yeah. Alright, so they'll start shipping that out. That'll make some more room there. Sector 5 should have...
A science ship team has completed a task.
We do not have room for FE. Yeah, we do. We do. Alright, let's hear about their deaths. Yep. For a short period of time, contact was lost with the team. Re-established when Tiran reported in. They've transmitted a report that's incredibly detailed in length, indicates completion of several decades of work. Their vital signs are extremely worrying, and they seem to be severely fatigued. Wait, they're not dead? They're just lost? Wait, they were lost in time. It's like a planet where the time goes faster. It's like from, or actually where time goes slower? Yeah, old age. Wait, did we get any science from that? Wait, what? What the heck? Wait. Hold on. They reported in with extremely detailed reports. So much so that it contributed 0 science. What? Yeah, it's like from Interstellar, yeah. That's what I meant. Alright, let's break the mirrors and see what happens instead. Mirror, mirror on the wall. These outcomes are so fascinating. I'm assuming if they are lost, they do die, but there's still a chance that they could show up somewhere on the ship and be like, oh no, I just caught the next ship. It's like, what? That's not what happened at all. Retirement age. Oh, maybe they just retired, yeah. I thought the previous area was more brutal to the science teams, but this one, jeez. Let's break the mirrors and see what happens. Usually when... Oh, that didn't sound good. Let's see what happens if we go forward. Yeah, these are... Wouldn't it be cool if there was a game... Actually, I think there's already a game called Red Shirts, but wouldn't it be cool if it was you're in charge of science teams and you have to kind of like lead expeditions and whatnot? And like try to not get the science teams killed, but it's all kind of more text-based. But maybe there's certain things you can produce. Okay, got half a day to go. Point 3. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Look at all the silicon here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
5 crew members killed. What the the vital signs of the team were lost soon after they began to shatter the mirrored surfaces of the tunnel. It's going back to this guy again. Goldschmidt's remained for a time after he was tracked moving quickly towards the tunnel's entrance. Onboard cameras recorded a headless body tumbling out of the tunnel. What the hell? Vital sign tracker then began moving back down the tunnel, accelerating before ceasing to emit. Though those trackers are implanted within the helmets of crews, it can be assumed that he was decapitated before being able to leave the tunnel. It's so inconsistent. It's like it implies that some sort of a creature killed them, but if they go down there, then they stay there for decades. What the hell are some of these outcomes? I guess we'll just leave the planet. Like, it's a lose-lose. If you go down the tunnel, they die. Actually, I think we want to go before. Nah, just send more crew, yeah. I think we don't want to go down the tunnels at all. And then the other option was to not study the tunnels at all, but to go for the crystals instead of following the wind. But maybe it would lead to the same... The text could be written in somewhere where it's like they find the same tunnels regardless. This frame rate getting worse? It's like getting memory leaks. Oh no, just leave the planet. It's bad. Bad news. There we go, back to normal. I want to find a Wikipedia document or something that documents every single planet you can visit in the game and then what the outcomes of each of them are. Some of them are simple, like you can colonize and get more science or less science based on how much you invest, and that's pretty much it. Like, hey, we found a cool planet. How big do you want to build the settlement? Medium or large? Build a large settlement, you get more science because there's more scientists. But bro, I want to know what the outcome for everything is. No, try researching the crystals. Well, I can't. You can only choose one. You come in, there's a storm. That's another thing that's annoying too. It's like we have two options. We could park to the left or to the right. Where do you want to park? Let's park on the left side. Okay, we parked on the left side and a mutant bear killed everybody. Oh, okay. Well, let's park on the right side this time. So you reload the save and it's like, oh, you parked on the right side. And people exit the ship. Do you want to go left or right? Let's go left again. Oh, mutant bears, lol. Okay, let's park right again and let's go right again. Oh, dude, there's a long tunnel. Do you want to go into it? Yes or no? Yes. Okay, everyone's dead. All right. Option, leave the planet. Like, go back, re-roll the save and then reload and just, like, leave the planet. There's a walkthrough for IXION. Really? I want to see it all based in text, though. Like, I want to see all the... I don't want a walkthrough of, like... I just want to know all the options. Like, if A, then A and B. If B, then A and B. And then, like, you know, I want to know what it is. There's info on every planet for Chapter 2 and 3 only. Okay. That's phenomenal. I want to know that. Yeah, it looks like you can save... Some people were saying that 5,838 people can be saved, and then just some of them will die through random accidents or stuff.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
That's cool, though. More saves. But this is cool, though. I think this does help you to experience, like... You know, if you know a decision's going to be bad. It's like in the Callisto Protocol, like sometimes you just want to jump into some of the obstacles to die just to see what the animation looks like, see what the cutscene will be when you accidentally die to death. Don't I keep launching a probe here? Okay, a little bit more food being delivered, and then we start going with the colonists. How many colonists have we trained?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We now have a total of... an additional 30. So we just need like one more group. Yeah, we can train extras. We might need to get the colony numbers up. Yeah, this is like the coolest system because it's like the other one was kind of weird with the whole bacteria that was like, oh, dude, you should put us in your throat. And it's like, yeah, dude, no. Like, why would the science team ever think that was a good idea? These people are supposed to be the best of mankind. And then yet they're just kind of like, they're kind of just like, So I'm wondering with that unknown structure if there were people trying to settle this this system. Chat, is a pulsar star, is that like a new star or like an old star? Yeah, chat, if you're wondering what I've ever played, do check the channel after you subscribe and turn on the notification bell. If you're wondering what we've played, just every playthrough, every video, every live stream is on the channel, so you can check the channel for what we've played on the channel in the past. And if you're wondering what we're playing next, it is down below in the description. And there's a schedule link in the description below that should be a spreadsheet. And then you can switch between upload and live stream. So if you want to know, just check the description for the schedule link. Or exclamation point schedule if you want it in the chat and don't want to check the description down there. An easier way to just find it right there. It's good stuff. Organized. I like it. Oh, we're on a new planet. 12G. We've descended to the upper atmosphere of 12G. Updrafts and downdrafts of ionized hydrogen form a purple shaded tornado and immense green cumulus clouds. A grouping of tornadoes surround a massive cyclone on the planet large enough in size to be observable from space. Launch an autonomous analysis drone or measuring device. This one seems more expensive, so thus it'll probably be better. That's how it always goes. Usually the more materials, the more time are usually better. Pulsars belong to a family of objects called neutron stars that form when a star is more massive than the sun runs out of fuel and its core collapses on itself. That's going to make a supernova eventually? Oh, really? Oh, really? So, probe? Oh, we could. Oh, and then we still have to do the science of the star. I guess I'm not going to do that because it's a main quest thing. We're going to do these side things. Panesi hasn't really even tried to do anything. We've been pushing space-time forward every so often. Okay, let's check the Sector 3.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, no more FE. Don't bring in anything else. The mining ships can keep mining, but we've got more than enough. keep getting carbon. Keep mining carbon and silicon, please. And when that's out, then go for hydrogen. The system seems to... At this point, we can now focus more on the actual solar system, since we have so much ready in the Tycoon. So if there's like 5,800 people to rescue in the game, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get...
An accident has occurred in
over
the
5,000
Tycoon.
then. All right. Will the enemy ship attack if we move? I'm not sure, but we're just... Something could happen at any moment. We're just getting ready. We're just trying to keep our awareness up and gathered an astronomical amount of science. Maybe we'll get better options if we have more research for these ships, too. Cryopods and things like that, just in case the crew needs to escape. Let's do, since we're so focused on the science teams, let's give them research. So right now we're building a... One ship is building like a monitoring autonomous drone or something like that, and the other one is building a colony. Three and four. Do we have fighter jets? Well, we're not really a carrier, so we don't have any drones or any like ships or anything to use aside from cargo. We're kind of meant to be more peaceful, but we do have defenses.
A probe has completed its scan.
Wonder what would happen if we try to probe the ship. Sector 3 shipping out everything it needs. Barely. This sector needs to change iron storage 120, yep. And then sector 5. Cosmeteer videos on the channel. Again, after you guys subscribe, make sure you guys check the channel. A lot of you guys tell me to, you should play, have you played, will you play? A lot of those games are on the channel already, so make sure, you know, we have similar tastes since you've subscribed in games. So do check the channel for full playthroughs and more. Videos, live streams are all saved on the channel, so again, just check the channel. Lots of stuff for you. Don't be afraid now. Lots to see. It's good stuff. Good game. TIE fighters? Be interesting if there was kind of a more military version of this game. I think this environment or this universe, or however you want to call it, is very interesting. It would be cool to play as some of these other doomed ships, kind of like DLCs for Frostpunk. I want to see more of this universe. I want to see what they come up with. It's quite interesting. Alright, we're trying to ship things out better and faster now. Yeah, this game has big potential, damn right.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We gotta get that dock bay cleared up a little bit. Alright, now they're starting to take those electronics. Good. Alright, Sector 4, we'll have that store FE. We're getting a lot of extras. Just want to make sure we give extra options for storage. It's starting to clog up the bays. Sector 3 can transport water. Sector 1, transferring the ice to other areas. Supply ships are taking their time. Okay, we now have 246 colonists, so... Oh, let's turn that off. Okay, so we'll finish the last group and then turn that off. Best space game? This is certainly one of the more atmospheric ones that I've played. Oh, good. Shipments are completing. Excellent. Oh, and things are getting done. All right. Things are getting done. Those shipments are complete. We're building the colony. We're building the external thing, too. The tester. And it looks like the rest of the colonists are arriving. About 50 more. Beautiful. How many jumps away from colonization are we? I don't know. We might colonize one of these planets.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We're trying to find a planet called Remus, but we don't know where that is yet. We'll find it out. have so much science. Like, I want to research stuff, but a lot of it's kind of like, eh. We could do more science research, actually. Yeah, let's upgrade our fleet.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The drone fabrication pattern took off from the cargo bay, descended in the atmosphere, collected data, allowed the crew to update theoretical models. Team concluded that the pulsar activity of the system has had a significant impact on the atmospheric conditions present on 12G. Phenomena observed are unexplainable without external factors. They're saying aliens. While preparing to depart, the crew have spotted something unusual, different from the observed meteorological phenomena. Translucent tubular formation pierces the cloud cover and rises high into the atmosphere. Approach the area where the tube formation rises from the cloud layer or leave. Oh, boy, what could it be? I'm sure it's safe and totally fine. God rays coming out of the planet? I'm sure it'll totally be fine. Yeah, science team, go ahead and not die. I mean, totally don't die. Okay, we're just waiting for the people to arrive there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The first received images indeed reveal the presence of a huge translucent tubular formation. Upon approach, it seems to possess luminescent properties. Around the formation, the meteorological activity is almost calm, and glimpses of a planet's telluric core can be seen. Captured imagery disproves hypothesis of crew hallucination, and the team wishes to continue further analysis. Okay. Bruh. The team will place sensor beacon around the formation. Place that bacon, baby. It said beacon. Yes, it did. A glass cannon. Not gonna lie, the game looks pretty complicated. You know, all things with time. It's certainly a game that has gotten a little easier now. Also notice people,
probe has completed its scan.
even though we got our city set up pretty effectively, they're still dying to death. It was like we were at 190, now we're at 183. We've got all of our industries set up okay, though.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, they're still waiting. Hold on, before I do the science team thing. Actually. The data collected is quite contradictory. The majority of measurements match those taken in other areas of 12G's atmosphere. However, readings from the beacon seem to fluctuate. Isolating these anomalies while excluding the background data suggests tubing generates a weak electromagnetic field, beta radiation, and Frost tachyons. Francis' team has established several theories and is recommending more invasive follow-up study. Mission safety protocols advise that the team who are exhibiting a concerning form of fascination for the tubing should be repatriated. A crew member from the Francis should perform an EVA and install sensor beacons within the formation itself. Oh god. They're getting too fascinated. It's getting too hot to handle in here. Somebody's gonna die. Keep getting that science though. And the colony's still waiting for a few more people. Cargo ships can store 20% more resources for... Wow. Alright, let's upgrade the docking bay then. What do they need? Designed instruction. Alright, let's upgrade the docking bays too. Alright, we're going to focus on ships this time. So docking bay and ships are going to get upgraded. In a way, I guess they're warships, because they're hauling materials for the war effort against the Piranesi. The pyramid scheme. Oh yeah. And head on in. Might need to move more colonists to Sector 1. Oh, you might be right. Let's see. Good call. Yeah, because we're pulling from that sector. Oh, did we turn that off? We need to make sure that's off now. Actually, yeah, it's fine. So how many colonists are there? So there are 120 additional colonists ready. Okay, that's good. Let's colonists from 3 to 1. Now let's move the whole group. Good call. All right. Piranesi is red. Is that bad? Yeah, it makes it go faster. Uh-oh, I might sneeze. The pure sneezy. It appears I sneezy. Hold on. Nope. Alright, sneeze. Okay, holding on the sneeze. Okay, we're good.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I bet they're dead. Yep. According to mission reports, crew member had set up half of the beacons before becoming transfixed, mumbling incoherently, raising their arms upward. Tubing volatilized. Among the vapor and fumes, the few activated sensor beacons picked up traces similar to those left by the Vol propulsion system. Well, again, this doesn't mean he's dead. I don't know.
Population transfer complete.
I want a full breakdown of this system to know like what the best options are, because like some are like, oh, a guy is quote unquote lost, but you'll find him later. Sometimes the crew are killed. It's crazy. Okay. Colonization efforts are beginning. Research complete. Excellent. Science generated during explorations increased
An
by 5%.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Dedicated exploration PA. Let's research that construction speed and repair efficiency. We're working on ships, EVAs, and airlocks now. And it looks like they're coming to pick up the rest of that crew. So this is the cargo ship that should pick up the remaining crew members for this 12E, which is like Earth. Bum, 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 bum. I guess our population also went down too, because technically we don't have the colonists on board anymore. We lost about 150 people to colonize. No, 200. They'll come back. If we allow them. No, this storm's not dangerous. Okay, so now that science ship can come back because it's been decrewed a little bit. I'd love to know all the ones where it like misleads you into thinking like, oh dude, oh everybody's dead, oh. But then, you know, you find the people later.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Wait, there's an unknown docking bay? Oh, that's going to be for a missile or something. That's going to be interesting. What's up, Daniel? Thanks for the 13 months. Okay, science ship's coming back. Alright, we're going to try this 12D, and then we're going to go for the sun. We're almost there. Okay, we're colonizing. Probably one more trip. Nope, it's colonizing now. It'll just take 3 days. Getting everything offloaded.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Sector 1. Please, we must keep moving forward. P.S. Blah blah blah. System can't be the final resting place. What the fuck? Artificial -2. Padding -2. Administrator, are we there yet? No, you know we don't have the coordinates. What a ridiculous -2 permanent. But we got plenty of trust, so it doesn't matter. They can kick the seat all they want. Okay, so let's go speed 2. Finish off that other planet. Okay, that ship's got a ways to go. Let's check that science. Check that science. Yeah, let's get more of that cargo going. Wait. Yeah, we'll do it that way. I wish you could do more queuing of research. Be nice if you could queue up a lot more. We have so much science,
The
dude.
probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Temporary test colony has been established. The colonists will periodically transmit reports. Very good. I don't know about the unknown structure of the sun. I think we're going to hold off for a minute. Might need some more ice. That'll be easy to pick up, though. Still got plenty of water. That'll be fine. Man, that music is dank. Yeah, that's a sun in the middle, yeah. It's not our sun, it's a different solar system. We're upgrading all of our ships and EVAs right now.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
If you have 2 water
The
fusions,
assigned
you can store
ship
more
has
water.
arrived at its destination.
And it's a good idea in this game to have redundancies, especially when it's something critical like food. Alright, we've located a promontory where where we could land the Francis. Conditions on the planet are extremely dangerous. Soaring temperatures, unusual gravity. We recommend quick surface analysis opposed to any exploration that could lead to, oh boy, human and material losses. Oh boy. Establish heavy research infrastructure. Sure, why not? Wait. Alright, let's go to this, an unknown structure. Very interesting. First needed to do surface analysis, that was in the text? No. That was one of the options, but the 2 options that were in blue were
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
options that were unlocked due to previous research. The 2 that we chose, the last one that we chose is likely the best option. Unknown structure. Our probe has detected a Dolo signal. There's some wreckage here, not much larger in size than the Erlenmeyer. Contained within is a distress beacon. The emitted signal is incredibly similar to that of the Tycoon uses. Investigate the wreck, dismantle the wreck, leave the area. After this mission is or was bugged, I believe, so please save if it goes bad. Oh, really? This particular mission? Is there an option that I should pick then because of that? This mission is bugged? Oh, okay. What should I do? What should I do here? I would investigate no matter what. Learn more about the origin of the wreck. Dismantle the wreckage and recover extractable resources. It should be fixed with today's patch, though. Oh, what was the problem? What was happening? Would it just crash the game or something? Oh, it should give 900 cryopods and they'll just disappear? Oh. We're supposed to get 900 people here? Oh, that makes sense with the large structure. Although it said it's not much larger than the Erlenmeyer. Well, let's investigate and see what happens. So we're supposed to find survivors here, but if it's not bugged, they shouldn't disappear. Okay. So it was giving cryopods and then people just disappear. Okay. That sounds like a pretty big bug. But if it fixed it, then not a big bug. Squash bug. Bug squash, good. Alright, they're waiting for their materials. Let's see, that'll do. Oh, and it's not a... Oh, yeah, I wonder if... Wait a minute. Do you think that bug's fixed? The Sector 2 bug? Nope. Unplayable. Literally can't beat the game. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Hopefully the... So apparently this could glitch out. So the unknown structure here, we're supposed to get 900 people that we can rescue, which is gargantuan. I don't know how we can't...
The probe has completed its scan.
How you'd miss 900 vital signs like that, but okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Looks like it's 800. They may have patched that. The team has identified fragmental wreck as part of the Tycoon. What? A large amount of Frost tachyons were detected in the area, as well as frozen corpses. Oh, wait, is this a different... Oh, it's like... a different version of the battle where we lost before? It's a different instance of the Tycoon. Reviewing the DLS data confirms that Bao Zhang is alive and well on the station. Tycoon engineers have also verified that components and plating found at the wreck are still in their proper place in the Tycoon. Team of the Erlenmeyer sees this as a warning spelled out in an inscription found in a piece of floating metal. Let's not make the mistakes we know are possible. Okay. 150 science and 800 bodies. Well, it does list that bodies are present. And it does say that there are 800, yes, okay. So yeah, let's bring on 800 clones. We should definitely bring people on board and find out what the hell happened. Actually, let's just do one. God, Sector 1's going to be able to transport so many people. Just do one ship because we got more. They fixed it? Cool. I'm going to make sure, before we make any other decisions there, I'm going to make sure we get those people first. So we're going to hold off on that one. It looks like we're shipping metal and electronics, so that's good. So yeah, all that extra food that we were making and storing and all that extra water is going to pay off now.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Now we got to feed almost 1,000 more people. The cryopod debuff is different now. It only applies if you have more cryo than active pop in the sector. Oh, really? So you're saying if you have 1,000 people in a sector and you have 999 cryopods, nobody cares? Nah, that seems too easy. Yeah, let's fully upgrade the cargo ships. And fully upgrade the space science teams to move faster. Damn. I really want a sequel to this too, where like... you know what I hope they don't do is... I hope when we find a new planet, it's not that we have to leave it again and it's just basically, you know, Tycoon 2 finding yet another planet. I hope it's where like... you know, we want to explore more of the space around us. You know, like, we settle a new planet, but... Oh, 28 people died? Oh, God. How do we have deaths? We have optimum... Don't we have optimum workers? Oh, Sector 1 now. Alright, we're gonna have to work on the population again. And we got fires, okay. Alright, send 20 from Sector... I'll send 10 from Sector 3 to Sector 5. Patch notes. You'll now get -1 in a sector that is storing more cryonic pods than the total active population in the sector rather than the previous station-wide debuff of -1. Oh, good. Yeah, it was kind of dumb, honestly. Okay, so we can bring a ton of cryopods on board. Well, I'll let the cargo ship keep bringing them on board then, for a while. Seems too easy. Well, I don't think that was the biggest debuff in the world, but... I mean, you know, actually it was kind of a good debuff because it would make me stay in the same spot and thaw out all the bodies before we would leave, and then we would take all that time to basically mine the resources, so... Alright, we're working on fixing the population. No, don't dismantle the wreck yet. Is the factory still active?
Population transfer complete.
Wait, this factory has no SI. There, it'll transfer that to 3 now. Okay, cool. So we'll start making those again. 255 required 248 is still a negative. Alright, let's transfer 10 then. I'm at 2 to 5. We're getting new colonists anyway, so. Everything will work out with the whole population thing going on. We could make Sector 4 about... cryopods. Alright, well, if that's the case... we'll just have Sector 4 become a big party zone, since the population is 1,300. That'll be fine.
Population transfer complete. A probe has completed its scan.
Good. Ugh. Wait. What? Yeah, we could turn on the fire station, I suppose. I forgot we even had it. Oh, dude, frickin' fire trucks? No frickin' way. I thought they were gonna be drones. That's cool. Wow, look at them sprint into action. Oh, there they are. Oh, cool. I kind of got disappointed because the fire trucks don't work between sectors. They only stay in a sector, so it's like, oh.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, hold on. We're getting a little overwhelmed with stuff. First of all, let's make sure population efficiencies are maintained. Okay, we're going to cut down on some stuff so we can keep it going. Okay, I'm going to shut down some of the steel production so we can replenish work elsewhere. To 4 with workers. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So it looks like people are getting overworked. The new people who are coming to the station, when they get thawed out, we'll put them to work as soon as we can, and we'll just kind of shut some things off now. Yeah, it would be cool if the train could be used as some sort of a system for putting out fires. All right, 4.
Population transfer complete.
Sector 4 and Sector 1. Alright, cool. We're getting those numbers
Probe
back
has
up.
completed its scan.
Holding here. While the Francis crew were carrying out research, became trapped by a lava tide. Phenomenon has been theorized but subject to debate within the scientific community. Today, the theory has been verified. The crew had taken refuge near the Francis on a rocky outcrop. The ship has been damaged by the lava and will not be able to take off with the crew on board. Rescue the crew or save the ship. Initiate auto-reparation protocols. The ship is the Tycoon, leaving the exploration team behind. Last of the resources, the Francis will be used to send the crew emergency cryopods into space. Ah, so having... That does make sense. So having the cryopod stuff researched earlier and also the ship, like navigation stuff researched earlier, will give different options. So that option with the zombie earlier, where we could just fly it into the sun, that's one thing. Interesting. Very interesting. So it gives different options based on what the science team has researched. Well, let's rescue the crew. That was a new ship anyway. God, now we gotta rebuild it again. Ah well, it was a new ship, so it doesn't really matter. The crew is saved though, and that's what matters most. That's an easy cost. That's fine. So we'll just have to have a ship go pick that up too. Well, that means the science team's out of commission for now. So it's just a trap. Just a volcanic trap. Okay. Let's send 10 workers to Sector 5. Shut down a lot of these storage boxes that are redundant. Alright, so our population will get pretty close to 5,000. Alright, good. Numbers are green again.
Population transfer complete.
And it's only going to get better with additional people. And it looks like that crew is going to be saved. Excellent. So the crew... Yeah, I'd rather maintain a science crew than a vessel. Yes.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
No. Alright, let's get research. Construction speed increased by 30%. Let's go with that. That just gives more science. Maybe we should do this. Destruction during dangerous weather. Oh, that's weather. Increased drone capacity. Luckily, we haven't had that food problem. Hopefully, they fix that out a little bit, too. Alternative Life Center. Provides additional 1 stability to a sector while it has more than 800 crew. Oh, damn. Go with that one. And that one. Damn, look at all the materials out here, man. Yeah, maybe we found the other ship displaced in time. Like the Tycoon had fought before. Somehow. Have I done the monuments upgrade? I'll take a look at that shortly. Oh, let's go to the sun, too. I think the sun will trigger the next thing since it's a main mission. Man, how can we get all the science here at the end of the game? Like some research we just haven't been able to do, which most of the road's behind us. I think we picked the best stuff, though, for sustaining life and then trying to get the most amount of materials. So anything we need to build is just going to take the building and delivery time. What's up, Nikolai? How you doing, man? Okay, so we're going to bring people on board. And we're continuously thawing them out. Sector 4. Looks like we're thawing people out pretty quick. Let's do 4 ships, since now there's new rules around thawing out bodies. So now we don't have to worry about the 250 debuff. Now we just have to worry about the population being higher than what's in that sector, which is totally fine, because then we'll just move. If we get too many, we just move the sector, the bodies to a different sector. Bomb time. Let's make a bomb. Alright, we're in orbit of the star. The pulsar is huge. Preliminary analysis confirms the forecast from the Sector 1 Science Syndicate. We'll do everything we can to find a way to use the power of the pulsar against the Piranesi. Oh, well, it says to return later, but... let's see. Oh, Einstein is the name of this ship. Carry out numerous analyses to find a way to activate the pulsar and protect the Tycoon. Oh, damn. Dude, we're gonna nuke the sun, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Rip and dip. So I'd finished this event, but just because of chat telling me that there was an issue with it. We'll just kind of leave it alone. Alright, let's check. Okay, once we're done rescuing everybody, we'll change things. Sector 3 is a little unhappy. This says Sector 1, this is... actually Sector 3. Oh, I see what they mean. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's a lot of permanent debuffs. It's also mostly the cell housing, which is fine. Dude, the tier 3 mining ships look phenomenal. Alright, I think we should probe a little bit more. Dude, we have no cryonics pods? Dude, we're able to process them so quickly. That's awesome. Let's get every ship to bring it on board then. Let's get this done.
A probe has completed its scan.
Wow, we're able to just, like, thaw out everybody quickly.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, we need 10 days to study the star. So we'll check back in 5. Okay, 4.6. Good. Good, Chad. Good. .7. This music, dude, so ominous. They need to come up with more tunes. It's really good. Okay, down to 3.2. Dude, look at all those ships ripping and dipping, brother. How many more people are out there? 94? Holy hell. We were able to deal with... Oh my god. We rescued all those people, like, immediately. Well, a lot of them are on the ships. But we're able to thaw them out, like, quickly. Very nice. Let's see. Let's research the mining ships. Yeah, there we go.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Research Faraday cage technology. Research the Icarus 3 probe. What the hell? Weapons research, boys. Let's see how much this costs. Alright. We've taken many readings and conducted comprehensive analysis of the star. We're able to submit a proposal that adapts the Tycoon's architecture and allows the hull to work like a Faraday cage. Wait, we're gonna tow the sun? Is that what brother, are we gonna throw some tow ropes around the sun and pull it to the Pyrenees? No way. Hell yeah, brothers, throw that diff lock on, pull that sun around there, brother. Sometimes, hey, most famous star in the world is more you know, brother. Hell yeah. We've also developed a theoretical device that we've named the Icarus 3. Now, this device will allow us to introduce a pulse from the PSR, well, the sun. To proceed, the Tycoon's tech lab will need to analyze the remaining data and fabricate construction patterns. Hell yeah, brother, rip and dip. Oh, we need to be here to, okay, all right, we'll leave this, we'll leave that science team there.
The has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Threat level midnight? Wait, he's attacking? I didn't even know. Oh yeah, now he's ready. Alright, let's do the Faraday cage. Alright, cancel whatever this is, cancel it. This is more important now. I'm gonna research a new probe and the Faraday thing. Or the Icarus 3. So the Icarus 3 kind of implies that there were 2 other Icarus devices. What were they for? And what happened to the... Well, I guess Icarus 1 makes sense, right? The whole story of Icarus. Icarus 2. Oops 2.0 maybe? Oh, the Einstein's gathering more science. Good. How many more bodies are here? 36. Oh, all gone. Alright, cool. Dismantle the wreck. Still plenty of food. Lots of extra power.
A probe has completed its scan.
Hold on a second. Cancel that just for a minute. We might build another probe. Okay, we finished one research. Alright, good. We're on standby then. Alright, that'll do. Okay. So we're waiting for research, essentially, and for the science teams to finish the remaining stuff at the unknown structure. The J.G. Wentworth system.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ooh, sedation cell upgrade unlocked for cell housing. The hell is that? The wreck has been successfully dismantled. Recovered resources are ready for the cargo ship pickup. There's no trace left of the strange phenomena. Sedation cell. Capacity of the housing is increased by 60 more percent. Damn. I guess that's a good idea for the infirmary. We have more people coming aboard, so... We got 375 more people to thaw out. Oh boy. Wait, Sector 1 shouldn't have any housing problems. It's only got 653 out of 964. Oh, there we go. This is a glitch.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, Erlenmeyer, head there. Construct Icarus 3. The Einstein team will build Icarus 3, the explosive charge that'll trigger the sun to neutralize the Piranesi. Damn, dude, we're nuking the sun, bro. Nuking the sun. Wow, dude. Wow. Poglad. The sun needs a bit more democracy. The sun now with 10% more democracy and high fructose corn syrup. Ah, yeah. Taste the freedom. Oh, also, I guess we could tell the boys to come pick up remaining alloy and electronics. I guess. Alright, the Gusinator's going to pick that up. Tachyon solar... Oh, sonar has been researched, okay. And those numbers are going up. Yep, good. We should transfer more of the housing to Sector 4. Sector 1. Sector 4 can take the remaining. Yep. Sector 4 can pick up the slack and store the rest of them since there's so much housing. Wood. Alright, we're building a bomb to nuke the sun. Interesting. Reconfigure the Tycoon's hull into a Faraday cage via the construction panel in the exterior view. Build the Icarus probe. We're gonna build something on the outside? Reconfigures the hull to protect against intense electromagnetic emissions. 480, damn. Well, thank God we researched faster construction. Alright, let's try that out. That means we're going to need more polymer delivered to Sector 1. Got 98 here. Yeah, they'll deliver the rest. You think the Panesi should be chasing us at this point? Maybe when we build that cage. It says he's powering up more systems and he's launching more drone attacks. Well, there was a patch this morning, so I don't know. Maybe the Piranesi is supposed to be more passive now. I don't know. This is my first time encountering it, so I have no idea. Okay, looks like everything's done. Erlenmeyer, you can return to the Tycoon. What a hell of a system this has been. Take a look at these numbers. It looks like accidents aren't happening as much. Sorted that out. How many systems are there? Not sure. We're on like 4 now. Well, technically there's Earth. There's like the normal Earth system, then there's the destroyed Earth system, which is a little different. Then there's the
A science ship team has completed a
I
task.
think there's like 5 that we've gone to so far over time. Dude, we're gonna nuke the sun. It's gonna be a hell of an explosion. Looks like they've got everything they need. They're building the Faraday cage right now. Thank God we made so much polymer. Electronics factory still short on SI? Oh, we have 198. That's not much. But Sector 5 shouldn't be holding anymore. There we go. Ship that back to the other sector.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Bro. That was activated for 1/4 of a second, dude. Alright, guys, welcome to War. Oh, accident. "20 workers from Sector 5 to 1. Icarus 3 is ready for launch. Oh, damn. Oh, they are wearing yellow uniforms. Wake the pulsar. We can almost do it.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
What is it now? Oh. We have to send a science ship back just to give them the order to, like, that they're okay to leave? Okay.
Population transfer complete.
Buckles up. Yeah, I would imagine that's all you really need to do. The Faraday cage just seems like overkill. We really should just tell everyone to put their trays in the upright position, and you know, you might feel a little shaken or something like that. Like, don't worry, it'll buff out. It's fine. Alright, well, we're quickly moving through those pods. That's good. Let's send a few more workers from Sector 5. Oh, no, they're at... No, they only need 228. Sector 5 to 3. Alright, Chad, if you're going to look directly at the sun, you do need to be wearing sunglasses as well. Make sure you pop those bad boys on. Get ready for the big O explosion. It's going to be big.
Population transfer complete.
Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Ashton, thanks for the 5. You enjoy the videos. Happy to be a part of the Raptor family. Well,
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
thanks for watching. Alright, that's a little dumb that you gotta fly a science ship back to a colony to tell them that they're allowed to come back to, like, the ship. Like, you should be able to directly communicate with the colony. Like, if you took the time to build a big O base on that, yeah, I don't know why that move takes a day. That seems a little unnecessary. Well, whatever. I'm not complaining. Alright, let me complain further. That should be
A science
changed.
ship team has completed a task.
I guess it counts as like an objective, so. Alright, let's go pick up our friends. Every ship can go do that, I suppose. We could open another sector. I don't think we're gonna need to, though. I think it's just gonna be a big distraction away from the story. I want to see how things turn out here shortly. How's the cage construction looking? 44%. I can't even tell what's different. Oh, wait. Oh, you can see. Wait, are we under drone attack? Or is that just our EVA? Okay, then. What's up, Dean? Alright, we picked up all the people. We're, wow, 4,500. Beautiful. That's a convoy, brother. Bum, 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 bum. Wonder if we should. Let's call back all the ships. Just in preparation for an explosion. I don't want to lose anything. Alright, we're getting ready for a big O boom. Boom. Just call back all the ships. Everybody's going to be on the Tycoon for the boom. Construction's at 46%.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You're a new subscriber? Well, thank you. I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much for subbing. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. Maybe we have to move polymers. I think we've got all the materials needed. I don't think construction would start without it. Oh no. They just need a little bit more, just 40. So they've started construction. I think when they're bringing polymers here, they just bring it directly to the construction site. Actually, wait, let's do this. It looks like we have enough. What sector is that stored in? 5? Oh yeah, there they go. Oh, yeah, it's just being brought directly to the thing. So it looks like we don't have any here, but it's because they're not delivering it to storage, they're delivering it to the construction site. Okay, let's take a look at numbers. We need a few more workers in Sector 3. Alright, everything's back on the ship. We just basically make this cage and hit that thing with an EMP, I guess.
Population transfer complete.
Good. We still have 304 to work through.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Numbers are looking okay. So we can't go until the cage is complete. Alright, Operation Nicolas Cage is a go. Yeah, I wish you could set a minimum and maximum to sectors too. Essentially what it is, though, is that you're like exporting to other sectors, the maximum, I guess. But a particular number would be nice for minimums. You can set a maximum.
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. It will attack more frequently.
Threat level midnight? He ain't moving, ma'am. Alright, hit him with the stun lock. Wake the pulsar. The Einstein team will launch the Icarus 3 and activate the pulsar. The pulse will neutralize the Piranesi. The Einstein will be destroyed in the process, but the crew will enter cryonic pods to survive the pulse. Alright. Let's reassess that black hole theory. Also kind of dumb. How the hell's the ship going to get destroyed? But the cryonic pods will be good. We're just going to swing by and pick those up. We might need a ton more polymer here shortly. Let's see. Wasn't the Piranesi destroyed? It was somehow damaged in a battle with the Tycoon, it appears. In a previous battle? So I don't know if we're in like a different... I mean, because it means there was like different versions of the Tycoon that traveled through different versions of time? Or what do they call it? Same space? What do they call that? It's like you move back in time to then move forward to then go forward in time. I don't know. Yeah, self-similar space. That's right. space heater. Wait a minute. Alright. Countdown to the explosion, 1.2. Here we go. We're gonna have to pick up that crew. It'd be nice if we knew we were gonna blow up the Einstein, if we could just like rebuild it now.
Ship team has completed a task.
This is it. Icarus 3 has detonated and activated the pulsar. The crew of the Einstein had time to enter cryonic pods before life support infrastructure was neutralized. So if you didn't research the cryonic pods, the crew would have to basically pull a Bruce Willis at the end of Armageddon.
The Piranesi has been defeated.
Sunglasses. The Piranesi has been defeated? That was it? That was the easiest fight ever. He didn't even try to move or anything. Okay, I think there was a patch today that like debuffed the Piranesi severely. They should probably make that a little bit more. I don't know if they debuffed that or what. I mean, all according to plan, easy fight. I didn't doubt it for a second, Chad. It was not due to any sort of glitch. It was due to our genius and leadership. All right. Well, now we can go back to the. Oh hell yeah! Look at the boys returning. All those ships went out to go pick up that crew. It's a victory convoy. Have I won? No, not yet. Just because it's like, yeah, doesn't mean it's over. Alright, well, let's just say we got lucky. I'm not even sure if he was attacking us afterwards. I saw what looked to be drones outside, but I don't know. Also, maybe if we had cryonic pods researched.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
What's up with this cool music? Alright, let's slow down time. That was a cool way to disable that ship, though. Alright, so I'm assuming because of the fights that the Piranesi had with the UN ship and the other ships that it had destroyed, and also a different version of the Tycoon, that it was somehow severely disabled and was able to still attack, but not able to really... If it chases you, by the way, wouldn't it have to get near the sun so you could finish it off? Like, it seems like one of the finishing moves would be to somehow lure the Piranesi close to the sun and then destroy it. Well, anyway, let's see what happens. A crew is here. Erlenmeyer's crew will make it through the bowels of the Piranesi to the room where the devices are stored. Proceed to the coordinates room. You're watching the stream. You're waiting for Payday 2 to finish install. Oh, you're playing a new DLC? Oh, there's a new DLC out on the 2023. Excellent. Oh, the pulse hits all of the system. Oh, I guess it makes sense since we built the cage. I thought that was just like extra insurance policy.
New member, welcome.
Alright, well, let's see what happens. We're going to get the coordinates to Remus now. Let's move next to the Piranesi. Rip and dip, brother. Hell yeah. We got that roll cage on there now. Hell yeah. Yeah, we survived. I was expecting missiles. There were none. I was expecting drones. There were none. You know, honestly, that was kind of anticlimactic. Hopefully, hopefully that's a glitch because we had... Oh, unless there's another version of it or something through time. Maybe we didn't win after all. Because we didn't... There wasn't a single missile. There were, like, light drone attacks when we got close. Whatever, less of a pain in the ass.
The science ship team has completed a task.
But I guess what would happen is they'd fire missiles at us and then we would just, like, intercept them with the countermeasure. I would have rather have overestimated the enemy rather than underestimated the enemy. Yeah, smiley face. Gert. Sup, bruh? Hey, what the hell? Hull integrity's dropping again. What do you mean? We defeated this guy. He's still got the whole drone thing going. Okay, this part needs a complete patch. I mean, our crew is literally on board getting the coordinates right now. Okay. Oh wait, no, they're not attacking us. It's just because we were moving. What the hell? Not the bees! Okay, the whole drone swarm thing should just not be animated anymore. It looks really cool, though. Anyway. Alright, did we get everything we need? The interior of the Piranesi has been severely damaged. Blue fire still flickers in the corners of the ship, while areas have collapsed on themselves. Some of the debris almost looks organic. We've taken pictures of what appears to be biological neural networks. Wait, didn't we read this before? No. Drones litter the floor and hang from broken piping. On our way to the strange storage location, we passed a huge translucent pod. Decaying bodies float in the white bath of a liquid it contains. You can see the color of their uniforms. Crew from the Detonating. Oh my god, they kidnapped these dudes. Despite the many obstacles, we've reached the devices that hold the Remus coordinates. We're ready to activate transfer. Oh, we had to pull up with the Tycoon anyway. Connect the Tycoon and extract the coordinates. Alright, now we're doing it again. I think they removed it. Maybe it was glitched or something, or too aggressive, so they patched it out, and then maybe they'll patch it back in. I would hope they patch it back in, because, like, literally one of the missions is to, like, develop countermeasures for their missiles. Another countermeasure is to develop the drone jammers. So, maybe it was way too aggressive, so they patched it out, and they're working on balancing it for now. But they're making it better. Like, the more people who play this game and get further and... yeah. The better it is. Brother, yeah. Okay, so we just gotta let time run out. I thought this was gonna be a huge, massive final battle. I guess it... oh well. Let's speed up time. Oh, come on, man. We had cool ships like the frickin' Einstein and the Darwin, and now our ship's called the Rat, which I guess is appropriate when it comes to... Why not call it the Brain or Pinky? If you're gonna have the Rat. I'd rather not have that name that. Anyway, I think instead of mining out the entire sector, we'll just leave it alone.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You didn't move people to the planet to colonize it? Yeah, I did. Were you not here? Everything's looking good.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Body of the beast. Transfer is complete. All lights are in the green. We took advantage of the time it took to recover the coordinates to analyze what was left of the system on board the panesi. The use of its main weapon and the Detonating's defensive efforts left it terribly weakened. Oh. So it fired its main weapon, which must have been an energy weapon that it maybe overpowered and damaged itself, plus the Detonating retaliated. The ship seems to still vibrate with what perhaps is called its final breaths. It should not be long before it fully collapses in on itself. We should get as far away as possible while the amalgamation of evil technology breathes its last at the end of its agony. Could be devastating. Full jump to your next destination. Rip and dip. Let's get out of here. This is it. Let's go home.
Charge. In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. IXION engine ready. Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics.
These are the coordinates.
Sense Remus. We have reached the Ilia system. Structural failure of the Tycoon is near. We should initiate the Neocond colonization protocol.
I agree.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
This is our new home. Ilia is the name of our son? Alright, let's... Wait, what planet is this? Palatine. Okay. Yeah, let's load those probe auto build. Yeah, I guess we don't need missile countermeasures anymore. Double down on them probes. Not much to do here till we get a look around the system. Yeah, Palatine, yeah. Alright, finally. Solar system we haven't yet destroyed. Soon. Let's send out the Erlenmeyer.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh hell, is this habitable? Despite the interference of the intense cloud cover of Palatine, our probe was able to detect unusually high levels of mercury on its surface. The planet's environment is toxic, but should not pose a problem for our teams. Oh, yeah, we'll see about that. We've landed on Palatine near the highest registered concentrations of mercury. A huge river of the element flows over a cliff, a waterfall in silver ending in an ocean several kilometers away. Damn, there's a river of mercury? Established meteorology. Using the Erlenmeyer, the team will trace the mercury back to its source. Nah, just do that. Oh boy. Oh, probes are ready. Let's go. It'd be cool if there was more than one habitable planet here. Ooh, Remus. It's got to be it right there. That could be Remus. Alright, let's fire off those probes. Load another one. Hell yeah. Alright, smash like if you're liking this game so far. This is phenomenal. I'm enjoying this immensely. Now that we got out of that stun lock system of like chapter 2, hopefully they help to de-stun lock that a bit. Good, looks like all the alloys being loaded. We're going to be burning through that alloy. Place of interest. Plutarch? Ooh. Planet Canada. First readings from Canada reveal the planet to be a gravitational aberration. Potential sites for analysis have been located. Exoskeleton technology will allow our team to begin planetary exploration. Ah, yeah, flannel. Alright. Probes ready. Fire 1. Fire 2. No active probe launcher? What? Oh, it must be accident. This is the planet with like literally mercury lakes. Do I ever get headaches from my monitor? Nah, not really. Not really. Oh. New phone? Who dis? Who the hell's calling me?
Greetings, people of the VBS Tycoon. I am Agora of the 3rd generation.
Excuse me?
We, the Ashante guides, know that you have been searching for Remus for a long time. However, we have established a delicately balanced ecosystem here on this planet that cannot suffer your presence.
Science ship team.
We remember Dolos as our first and closest ally, as the one who made the Neocon Parsheville teachings visible. Pioneers of genetic conatus, you have suffered repression, persecution, and extermination. In memory of the doors you opened for us, of our common past, it is our turn to open the door for you. There is a way for you and your crew to join us. You may be a part of our community. Shape it. We will no longer be we. You will no longer be you. We will become us. For this to happen, you will need to be genetically optimized for life on Remus. We will incorporate your genetic heritage into our society. You will follow the elder process my predecessor applied to us. You will be adapted to the planet's gravity, to photosynthesize. You will live in symbiosis with Remus. Let me be clear, humanity's mistake has been its attempts to transform ecosystems to deny its place in them. We do not terraform, we change. We are not intruders. We are a crystalline part of the ecosystem. You will live longer and work according to your abilities and passions. Our elites guide us with pragmatism, intellect, empathy, and with sensibility. We have no other interest than to follow genetic conatus. Let us show you the new cradle of humanity. Trust in genetic conatus. We followed a self-similar pattern.
Okay, ma'am, get your ass off my bridge. Okay. Ma'am, if I can't take my 4x4 off the crater of Remus, that is un-American, ma'am. Alright, what now? Remus? Wait, who? Ma'am, who are you? What the hell? What? I didn't know this planet was already occupied, ma'am. Here, we'll trade you the Tycoon. Planet Vulcan? Who the hell could possibly be there? Oh wait, that's not a planet. Okay, ma'am, well, before I lose any science teams, you want to tell me about all the traps in this solar system before we make a mistake? Almost all of the Palpatine's weather systems have unlimited power. Have been infiltrated by Mercury, resulting in dense and toxic cloud cover that would not prove conductive to the development of life or any potential colonization efforts. Well, you needed to build a thing for that? You could have told me that from the orbit. Okay, keep firing off those probes. Wait a minute, why don't we just go to Remus? Why are we screwing around with all these other planets? Wait a minute. It should just end by us moving to Remus and that's it. There's something else going on. Yep. That's what I'm thinking too. She's lying. She made the Pyramisi or whatever. Also, why is our hull integrity dropping even further? Oh, we have
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
a lot of things are on fire, that's why. Poltark, Planet Canada. Yeah, apparently Remus is already occupied. Agora of the third generation, representative of the Ashante, has, Shungite. The Shungite has invited us to send a delegation to Remus, observe their community and way of life on the planet.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, we're gonna be. Wait. Oh, okay. Is it gonna be a neighboring planet that supports us? All right, you guys. Now, you guys have. We found some Mercury rivers over here. You guys stay here. I already don't trust the solar system anyway. They don't have sweet baby rays. I'm also not finding a lot of things to mine in this solar system. I guess there is. You don't think they eat meat? Well, we'll see. I don't know. She could be baiting us in. I don't know. Oh, hi, Tycoon. We know a lot about you and have mentioned several people that you know. Why are there all these fires? What the hell? Are we being sabotaged? What the hell's going on? Or I'm gonna have to delete this battery just to make room for,
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
I'm gonna get rid of that battery and build a fire station. What the hell? There's some serious sabotage going on. Also, how come 2 people can't eat in Sector 4? We got all the food in the world. $89 is required. 89 is delivered. Sector 4. Ooh, new music. Alright, sometimes you won't be able to hear me, but it's for a good cause. All these people on the, oh, it's 'cause, wait. We'll just take 20 from 4. Apparently we're a little closer to the sun than we thought, I suppose. Man, to come all this way and to defeat an enemy like pirate ship and stuff just for a bunch of like fires to make a problem. Let's see if we can get this thing fixed. This is hilarious. We're getting to the end of the game. It's like there's like a fire breaking out.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Like, how come this didn't occur when we were like in the midst of battle?
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
Are we being sabotaged by that lady? Hold on, just to know what happens, let's see what happens if we die.
Population transfer complete.
I want to see what the if there's a cutscene of what happens.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Well, don't worry about that. I want to see the death cutscene. I've never seen it. I want to see what happens.
You have failed, Administrator. Core functions have been rendered inoperative.
Yeah, there's some arson going on in this town. Oh, I want to see the cutscene. Oh, that's it? Oh, there's no cutscene? Oh. Well, that was kind of disappointing. No, I did that on purpose to see what would happen. I was actually disappointed. It would be cool. They gotta put in some more animations, like show it ripping apart. Alright, we're gonna go back and build that fire department ahead of time. That's gotta be some arson going on right there. Only when we arrive in this system is there a problem. I don't trust that lady. No way. Oh no, we gotta go back a little further when we met alien lady. Do not trust that lady at all. Nope. The lady's nuts. I don't know, but I mean, we're at the end of the game. I just wanted to see what happens when we quote-unquote die, so I let them fires rip. But this time we're just going to replace that battery with the fire department. Like, this isn't anything we can't handle. And we're about at the end of the game, I think. I think we just need to land on that planet. Can we upgrade the fire station? We actually have a fully upgraded fire station, so once we build that, there's nothing that'll stop us. You thought our ship was doing okay? Yeah, it was. I just wanted to, like, purposely fail to see what would happen. And nothing really... I thought there'd be a cool cutscene. I wanted to see it. Alright, let's get rid of the battery tier 3 and build a fire department. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I was supposed to load the alien lady, my bad. My bad, brother. Yeah, rip, we're now the Borg, yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, okay, so apparently the alien lady that we talked with, she's already met humans, and she mentioned some of the people. They mentioned that they had been to Earth because they were part of a corporation. They mentioned that they were a business or something on Earth. So it looks like we've been in communication with these people for quite some time. So Dolos might have advanced. A different version of the Tycoon may have went in advance, which is why that other version was destroyed. So it looks like there's been many times where they've tried to take people from Earth and get them to this new planet or this new world, maybe for trade or something like that. It seems like we've tried to come here before. We tried to bring a lot of people, but now Earth is like permanently destroyed. So we've been trying for like a long time to do this. But this is like Earth's last possible chance to do it. What's up with like the 1 FPS? Is this gonna like fix up? Oh, there it goes. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. Did you discover Outer Hope in the tutorial? No, but I know you can do that. You can launch a probe and find some of those things in advance, which is pretty cool. If you do that, you get like a... There's like a little achievement for it. I think they ask you for stuff. So Outer Hope might be like where we were doing trading or something with them through Dolos beforehand. Pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen again. So there's Remus. We found the planet. That's the end goal right there. Erlenmeyer's all done. More probes ready to go. Someone was trying to sabotage, I think. I wonder if
the science ship has arrived at its destination.
If it was that alien lady. You'd think they would just tell us everything that's going on in this system, right? All of the secrets. Uh-oh.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Music changed. Oh, somebody was injured. Good, they weren't killed. Thank God. Alright, so people can actually be injured in this game. What the hell? I thought they all just die. One of the team of the Erlenmeyer discovered the source, a huge lake of mercury, from which the metal flowed. During the survey efforts, Takeshi Otomo fell into the lake and seems to have ingested large amounts of mercury. Oh God. They were saved by the team, but the mission reports detail experienced multiple hallucinatory visions. Describes witnessing UN attacks on Dolos infrastructure, wars, famine sweeping across Earth, massive crowds crushed together fleeing from deadly mobs. Dolos security protocols recommend he be transferred to an infirmary immediately. Oh, story elements, okay. Now let's get him to the infirmary. After all that science. Wait, why are they giving us so much more science? This can't be the end of the game then.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
There's got to be some sort of sabotage or something. There's something going on. Is there a new research project?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
There's something else. You know what? I don't think the pirate ship was destroyed after all. The planet has been masked so that it doesn't appear in any reports you... Wait, what? Administrator, this is the science team from Sector 1. We're again taking the liberty of overriding Dolos protocols in order to contact you. We did some analysis on Eden after she was attacked by the Pyrenees' PA. We've unearthed some interesting files. Information on Remus and numerous colonization protocols are present in Eden's database. Oh. They were present from the beginning of the Tycoon's mission, and that's not all. We've discovered details of another viable exoplanet in the Ilia system, the planet Romulus. Okay. This planet has been masked so that it doesn't appear in any reports you receive. We put in place administrative countermeasures, and we encourage you to send a team to the planet. Vulcan, Remus... There's a secretive planet out there. Wait, so humans are not going to be living there. We can choose to live somewhere else? Something's going on. So Dolos knew of other planets. Lupercal.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, we're at max science points. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Let's get our man healed up. Low average temperatures. Administrator, there's no planet here. Uh-huh. So Romulus is a planet that we can settle. So Remus seems to have oceans. Romulus is like a desert planet? That's the one they want us to go to.
A probe has completed its scan.
You love the Loot Goblin merch? Yeah, we got a lot of good merch in there. Dolos is hiding stuff from us. This ain't our final objective. There's something going on. Let's see. Fragmented transmissions of the Rat's crew are coming through at an extremely rapid rate. They say they've arrived on site and been waiting instructions for several cycles now. This led to insanity, hunger, dehydration, and finally death. Accelerated aging. Wait, what? Wouldn't you have protocols to, like, if you don't hear from a... I guess that just makes it more interesting. But you'd think there would be safety protocols where it's like, if you don't hear from base for a while, leave the planet, go up to orbit, and communicate back. Like, that just seems lame. Time anomaly, yeah. Also, I don't like that you can't read about a planet here. Like, there's this massive black spot to put tons of info. Okay, so that... That planet has time passed differently or something? But they only said several days. They've stayed out for... like, we had that one group stay out there 10 days to get ready to nuke the sun.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Weird.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
The crew is hallucinating a symptom of dead Earth sickness and UN propaganda. Romulus does not exist. You mean the planet that you're literally floating around? What? What the hell is going on? It's clearly a ship there. I mean, a planet and a ship. Alright. Well, let's stop collecting science. It's a waste of time.
A probe has completed its scan.
There's more on the Tycoon for that? Let's see. I won't beat around the bush any longer. We need to shut down Eden. She's altering the data presented to you as well as the data the crew members exchange with each other. You probably noticed this already. Oh, damn. So it looks like one of the Piranesi's hacks broke through to Eden, and she's like... She's freaking out now. Oh, we're not able to make correct decisions then. We don't know what's happening then. She's programmed to prevent us from reaching Romulus and making a fresh start. She won't deviate from the old dreams of the long-crushed corporations that brought about the lunicalism. She's totally disconnected from the crew, including you. We've successfully deposited a protocol for disconnection in the EVA airlock database. Oh, damn, she's being crazy? Alright, so the crew definitely sees it, but she's messing with... Okay. So the lady voice that you hear from on occasion is the AI, who's now either gone crazy because of the Piranesi or... Alright, we're gonna have to shut her down, boys.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Meet with somebody on Remus. Okay.
Population transfer complete.
Set up a research base. Let's see. Opaque and crimson. It makes spotting anything more difficult. Extreme pressure readings have been recorded near the planet's liquid core. We need a lot more FE. Alright, let's redistribute. There we go. We'll start making alloy again. All right, well, let's go to Remus and find out what happens there. Okay, so we're building colonies.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's see. Administrator, we were greeted almost solemnly by the Ashante. The morphology is different than ours. Taller, thinner, their skin is a slight green shade. Atmospheric readings indicate the oxygen is present, but insufficient quantities to support unadapted Tycoon crew on Remus without respiratory assistance. We have not witnessed only signs of poverty or conflict, and we've not witnessed signs of poverty or conflict. Population density is much lower than that of the Earth we left. All right, prepare invasion. Clearly, these people are hostile. Must be liquidated. Hopefully the science crew doesn't decide to stay forever. Bum, bum. Okay. Did I click to send a drone out there? What the hell? Must have been a misclick. How do you allow gifting? Just click the join button and then there's like 3 dots on the right side. And then you can turn that on.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, let's speed things up here. We need to find out what's going on. This doesn't seem
A science ship team
the
has
way you think it would.
completed a task.
We met with the representatives, surprised at first by the limited ceremony of what seems to be a momentous occasion. Received on a beach, we were taken to a cliff top that looked over the ocean. Many of them joined the gathering. Some simply watched, others inspected our suits and devices. Following our exchanges with the Agora and other members of their hierarchy, a proposal was made. If we agree to join them, they will reveal the locations of temples within the Ilia system. Each temple contains a fragment of a blueprint for the bioengineering center. Constructing this on board the Tycoon would allow us to adapt ourselves for life on Remus. We will transcend human nature and adapt to the life on Remus. We will join their community. Oh, cool. It sounds all like nature-y. This seems like one of the endings, but it doesn't seem right. Lose our humanity? The other option is this desert planet.
Its scan.
People of the VVS Tycoon, we have detected the presence of a BMS warship in the Ilia system.
Oh no.
The Panesi has followed in the footsteps of your Vol trace.
I knew it.
We have no weapons, no military solution against such an enemy. To ensure the survival of this settlement in Ilia, you will have to find a way to silence him, once and for all.
The Piranesi followed us. It wasn't destroyed.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I frickin' knew it. Piranesi pulling up. It wasn't destroyed. How the hell did the Black Market Society build something like that? Yeah, it was regenerating when it was disabled. How the hell did it do that? We need to leave for now.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We do have to fight it. God damn it. Alright. Shields up. Code magenta. Turquoise. Code turquoise. The damn thing followed us. The Piranesi may fire its main weapon at us. Or God forbid. Administrator, everything confirms the sad truth. The Piranesi has followed us to the system. Great.
Administrator, I am not dead yet. I will feed on your pitiful community. I will build my rebirth. Are you ready for your simulation?
Damn. That was frickin' cool. Well, sir, couple things. One, I had to reactivate you. 2, you got knocked out by the sun. 3, you had destroyed the Entimenenki and did nothing in order to gobble that ship up and become more powerful.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I mean, he kind of did. He kidnapped their crew, and there was tons of materials just sitting around, all wasted. Piranesi followed us. Do we have anything that can help us in research? There's one more thing we got to research to destroy that boy. All integrity is not great.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The science community again. Or not. Oh, it is. We found a solution for the Piranesi problem. Now that we have finally reached a viable exoplanet, the Tycoon has no further purpose. The scientific syndicate proposes the following. As the preparations are being made for colonization, the Tycoon sector should be filled with batteries. Once they are charged, the crew is ready for an exit. A flight path should be plotted for the Tycoon to crash into the Piranesi. Igniting the stored power should be enough to destroy the BMS warship. Administrator, in the scenario where there is no longer any life on board the Tycoon, I am authorized as PA of the station to lead it to its end. The last stand. Oh my God. My God. Oh boy, I got goosebumps. What the hell is this Romulus planet then? I don't want to become one with these guys. I want to go to the other planet that the AI is trying to hide to us. Remus is nice, but that's a whole alien culture that we could get along with rather than being assimilated into. So these must be the guys who are maybe making those, like, gray sphere portals and stuff and exploring around. They don't seem to have ships or anything. We're only at +2 for our repairs. Is he attacking us? We're barely making any repairs. We need another
The
emergency.
science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, we need to build another EVA. Yeah, this is too critical to not address now. Especially with that thing maybe attacking us. Alright, another dead science team probably, right? After several surveys, the team discovered the existence of a second, much smaller, denser core. Self-similar space particles also detected. The team proposes there is a correlation between the presence of these particles and strong geothermal activity. Whatever, we don't need science. The science team has completed a task.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We've ventured down into the crevices, entering a small cave of luminescent boron crystals. We took readings. There's a large floating gray sphere. What? Tycoon scientific community, a number of controversial theories have been put forward, made for possible experiments that might be attempted on the sphere. Debate continues. I've noticed a growing fascination for the sphere among the other expedition members. This is absurd because it is obviously only for me. Only for me? What? They love this damn sphere. But they can never do experiments on it to where they'll survive. Also, the Piranesi knew where Remus was the whole time. It's not that they really tracked us. I mean, they had the coordinates from before. I guess we took the coordinates back, but nothing says that we deleted it from the Piranesi, so this ship knew where Remus was the whole time. I guess it was just powered down, trying to rebuild itself. Although there was no activity, it was sitting dormant.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Set up an advanced base. This seems to just be giving us science, but maybe there's something else we can get.
A science ship team has completed a task. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We've returned. We've been with the Erlenmeyer. What? We've got a new ship? Our ship is now... What the hell? What? We got a duplicated ship? What?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We got a cloned crew. We've got an extra science ship now. What the hell? Alright. I can't do anything with the other ship, though. Oh, it's because it has no docking bay. Well, I wasn't really prepared to get a free ship out of nowhere. Something crazy happened there. Okay, we need an emergency EVA. And possibly some more floor space to build some other defensive weapon of some sort. There might be something where we constructed the solar panels. Oh, you're right. Let's see if there's something. Oh, you're right. Eden deactivation administrator ... Oh, that's where it is. Okay. We're gonna deactivate her and go to the other planet, I guess. Alright, we have to deactivate Eden. She's going too crazy.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, this is it. So we have a choice. This is the multiple endings, I guess. We can either colonize Romulus, or we can turn to Remus. Remus means we have to go to the temples and somehow modify our genetics, which is going to be, you know, probably 10 million permanent, because they're going to lose their humanity. They're just going to be mad. All right, so this is multiple endings. So either we either go to Remus and modify ourselves genetically. Oh, of course it won't let me save. All right, well, luckily we saved just moments ago, so I think we're going to go to Romulus. Continue Eden's disconnect. Yeah, I mean, she went mad because of the hacking of the Black Market Society ship. So ending one is go to Remus, meet with them, find out where the temples are, gather a bunch of stuff, and then go back there. Let's regain that hull integrity. We need more defense against this enemy. Prepare for the colonization of Romulus. It's a desert planet. Yeah, eventually we'll become more strong and then invade. That's human nature. Build enough batteries to cover an area of 1,000 tiles. 322 out of 1,000. Prepare colonists. Oh, we need an F ton of batteries? Okay. We need to cover 1,000 tiles and batteries. Rip and dip, brother. We can do that. So now we're making the Tycoon a gigantic bomb. Alright, so Sector 4 is the bomb district. Great. Damn, we're gonna need a crazy amount of alloy. Losing the colony, that sucks. Well, the Tycoon technically was just supposed to just basically be destroyed anyway, like it was supposed to die. So I don't know why are we doing these other science things? I don't think we have to do any of this other stuff. I mean, we could further risk the science crew's lives for science which we're maxed out on, or we could just ignore all this and return to the ship. Although, last time we did get a, I mean, we got an extra ship out of it, but I don't know what else we would get from doing this. Why are we doing this now? I think we could just send everybody back, build up the Tycoon, zip over to the other planet, and destroy the Piranesi. Piranesi's not even launching missiles or anything. But this is where you could... I do like how the ending is a little different, where it's right at the end. It's not like you have to go back very far. And the two options are either destroy the Piranesi and then go to Romulus, or destroy the Piranesi... Actually, you'd have to do that last. But go to the temples, then destroy the Piranesi, and then go to Remus. Yeah, I hope the next game is more about exploring the stars, yeah. I think that'd be awesome. Okay, well, now we're just working to basically destroy the final battle with the Piranesi. Destroy everything. Actually, now that we've decided, if we go back to Remus... Well, there's no events now, because we've already made our decision. Which is weird, because it gives you that decision twice to go to Remus. One by going to Remus, and like you can decide there to follow the temple, or another one by... Like, it doesn't really let you back out of the whole Remus thing. Because, like, if you decide to go to Remus and follow those temples, then I think you lose the Dolos thing. Or the Eden thing. But if you go with the Eden thing, it lets you back out once by saying... Well, by basically saying you could back out. Pave the way for new science. Wow, we've found 10 previously unknown elementary particles. No frickin' way. Let's leave the planet. But yeah, we don't get science from finding 10 new particles? How does the game make that decision? Oh, we made a new discovery, +0 science. A breakthrough, +0... Yeah, so this is all about getting science. But we don't need it, though. I hope we don't have to put everybody through being a colonist in order to actually colonize that planet. Is the Piranesi moving? I think it moved. It was down here before. It was like right at the edge. Bruh. It's coming. Wow. Wow. Docking bay is disabled in 1 due to accident. Okay. Large quantities of data have been sent. Full jump theory. Team's behavior is becoming unusual. This is just going to end up with a bunch of people being killed, but... I don't see anything beneficial to this anymore. Either we lose crew or we gain science. We don't want any dead crew, but we don't want any science. So thus, we should just leave. Now let's find out what happens. Oh, we can finally go to Romulus. Erlenmeyer, go. Now that she has been disabled. Okay, what's weird, though, is this. The Piranesi somehow hacked into our AI, or our AI at least is telling us that Romulus doesn't exist, but we know it's there. So it wants us to go to Remus, but why? Why is it trying to not only say that this planet is not habitable, that it doesn't even exist at all? Like, I know, like, our mission is this, so it should be telling us, hey, this is your main mission. But it's being so secretive. Achieve the final outcome, sure. That'll make them go crazy and they'll die. Romulus, here it is. Administrator, we the crew of the Erlenmeyer will supervise the colonization procedure. We have access to the Romulus data. No more Eden protocols will keep us from the planet. We shall start by building the necessary infrastructure. There is, however, a small issue. Romulus's atmosphere will make mass population transfer down to the planet difficult. Using cargo ships will result in a loss of 70% of the colonists. Uh-oh. Chlorine in the upper atmosphere will cause strong aerodynamic heating, which our cargo ships are not built to withstand. Crew of the Erlenmeyer will prepare the administrator's site. The area will house infrastructure for oxygen recycling, energy generation, and temperature maintenance. That's crazy. That could totally be a whole nother game, like continuously populating the planet. So wait, bringing everyone down at once is a bad idea, so we need to do it step by step. Alright, so this is step one. Alright. Do it. We're gathering as much iron as we can. A ton of it, I think, is sitting at the docks. We'll store some in Sector 5. $500 science ready for extraction? Wait, what? We're no longer receiving transmission. Behavioral analysis communicates signs of unhealthy fascination and self-destructive tendencies before enacting what they referred to the descent to other gods. The team transmitted a final packet of data to study. I knew we were going to lose that crew, but for lose the crew for 500? What is the point of all this crazy amounts of research? Okay, well, anyway, I knew that was going to happen, but why that insane amount of research? We have nothing. I mean, there's so much science in the late game that it's like you could research everything, but it's not even necessary. I mean, I think they've given you like 6 times as much research as you need. And yeah, I kind of purposefully lost that crew, yeah. I kind of figured that's what would happen. Except at least we got something out of it. They went a little crazy on the planet, but that's fine. Alright. The EMV Sharon shuttle. Oh, right. That's the shuttle we arrived with at the very beginning. We still have that? The ship you arrived on is still stored within the Tycoon. If we were to recondition it, it could carry a lot of people, many more than a cargo ship could. I mean, it's not heat dissipation ability alone gets me excited. Oh, wow. I have prepared a project in the tech lab. We can break down the shuttle's plans, replicate its design, and build more shuttles that can all crew can reach Romulus. Oh my god, we can do it. Wait, the Piranesi is not moving towards us. It's moving towards... Oh no. It's moving towards Remus. Oh my god, it's a story element. If we chose to go to Remus, it would keep chasing us around as we went to the temples. Then it would probably park in front of Remus, and as it was about to fire, we would crash into it, destroying it, and then we would safely land, but we would have to become... we would lose our humanity. But in this case, it's programmed to go to Remus and destroy it.
New member,
oh
welcome.
My god. We're gonna need to open Sector 6 in order to build those things. Wait, instead of building a battery here, let's build that, Wait, I might need to research it first. Oh, it's this thing. No, it's not. Damn it. Maybe it's an external thing we have to build? No. Oh god, train 3,000 colonists to be settlers. Construct the administrator's site. Oh dear god. You wonder if deciding Romulus results in the extermination of the other people? Yeah, I think so. But you know, that was their fault for not preparing for humans. They knew we existed. They knew our nature. The moment you meet a human, you gotta be like, hell no, brother. Grab some guns, some trucks, and some nukes, brothers. It's going to take a very long time to train all those colonists. But this does give us the opportunity to see multiple endings. Is that actually moving? Holy hell, he is moving. Very, very slowly. He's actually moving forward in real time, not space time. Yep. So maybe there's 3 endings. One where Remus gets destroyed, one where it doesn't. Oh, whatever. Yeah, the Piranesi's moving to Romulus. It's going to strike with his main gun. It's going to frickin' Death Star Remus. It's the frickin' Death Star. Except it doesn't really have... It's severely damaged. But... Wait a minute. That's why Dolos tried to hide this... Oh my god. That's why the AI wasn't trying to hide it for our safety. It was to try to keep it from the panesi so it didn't know a backup planet existed. So best ending, I guess, is populating Romulus with Remus not destroyed? So that way you could keep your humanity and frickin' aliens, bruh? No, if I fly to the panesi, it's just going to attack me with drones, but he's still going to his own... He's still going to his own thing. Administrator, the facilities have been built. We've also collected some relevant data. Excellent. Construct the syndicate site. Well, hold on a second. So since you can only... Whenever you do these missions, you can only send one ship at a time to send stuff. Hold on. Let's get to Remus and block him. Well, it's not going to block him. He's just eventually going to get here. Alright, so I can see 3 endings. Yep. So I think the only way to get the good ending would be to, like... Oh, well, I wouldn't even say that's a good ending. Actually... Wait, what happens if we go here? Now let's build a battery here too. Regardless of either ending, we have to have a battery. We're only like halfway there. Living on a prayer. Hell, if they're gonna shoot, I want to see this explosion. I mean, oh no, let's come to the rescue. What? Ooh, there's a cutscene for coming to Romulus. Or I mean Remus. Ooh. So there it is. A little more ocean than... Oh, you'd think this planet would have tons of... There's one more thing to research. What the hell is it? I guess we have to research it after we get ready for it. But we'll have to see. The final battle. So there's a few more things I want to see. I'm pretty sure there's 3 endings, but we'll have to see them all. soon. All right, guys, I'm going to go live to my next stream, and I will see you all tomorrow for the conclusion of IXION. We'll get everything done that we need to do and finally destroy the panesi, the final battle. Maybe we'll go back and do some stuff, too, just to kind of change the outcomes so we can see all the alternative endings. And there's probably going to be one canon one that'll lead to more sequels, so who knows. But anyway, we're going to go live now to some cozy potion craft, so I'll see you all in just a moment or two for that one. Thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow, the final battle outside of Remus for IXION. Thanks again for watching, guys. See you shortly for the next Big O stream.